Just created a new base the other day. Well, yesterday actually it was. I created it a few weeks ago, but I just started upgrading it. Just created a new. Well, hang on, I'll just turn that down. So I'm upgraded it to stone yesterday, but today I have to actually upgrade it a bit more so that it's got more stuff here because I'd like to put in plants and things like that as well. I better turn that volume down a little bit. Alright, so here we are. It's my mini base. Still got that Track the Predator mission going on too. Right. Alright, so it's just winds that are coming through, is it? Yeah, it's just winds. Which actually shouldn't be too bad. Excuse me. So I've got to go. Hang on, 1, 2, 3. Oh no, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Where's the other one? Oh, he's over there. Right. Better get back inside before this storm kills me. Okay, so today we have all this epoxy already. I don't know why I've got the sulfur in there. The sulfur probably doesn't need to be in there. Silica might need to be in there, but I'm pretty sure I'm only going to need it for the concrete. So, I don't know. Hang on. But we're definitely going to take that sulfur out of there. Turn it into more epoxy if we've got some more sap. No, we don't. Alright. So I'm going to have to grab some sap. I'd like to make some more crushed bones if I could. This leather I can turn into rope. And still got all those nails. Nails can go in there. And this water needs to be refilled. Oh, it's still knocking about with fill this container. Alright. Okay, so we've got more water. Okay, you've got all that leather in there. In fact, we might actually chuck more leather in there. Bugger the rope. You can get rope other ways. Put that fur in there as well. But for now, just chuck that in there. What else are we missing? So I can't really charge this lantern at the moment because I don't have a charging station. Something told me about something good. Something tells me about something good. So that will create need the wooden walkway. Already got the ranching station. We need the water purifier. Okay, so first things first. We need to get A biofuel composter. Oh no, hang on, not a composter. I need biofuel. Is it a biofuel composter? No. Biofuel stove. Yeah, that's the right one, isn't it? That makes the biofuel. So we need iron, steel screws, copper, concrete. And we got the concrete furnace. Mixer. Yeah, cement mixer. So we need refined wood, which means we need a carpentry bench. Carpentry bench. Where's the carpentry bench? Carpentry bench. Needs wood, copper nails, and rope, right? So either way, we've got to go mining. We're gonna need a pickaxe. I think we've got a spare pickaxe in here, actually. Yeah, mining gold, mining copper. So there's not much left on that one. This one's iron. So we use this. Right. So, first things first. We need to eat something. Right. Do we have... Yep, we have a couple of wolves coming with us. The next thing's next. Need to... Yeah, that's that direction. We've already tapped out that cave over there, so find another one. It is. It started beeping at me yet though. But now it's beeping. There we go. Something tells me you meant something good. All right. Recognize wolfies. Hey. Alright. Don't think there's any other ones around here. Nope. Very good. These exotics. Okay, now let's get what we came for. Just more iron. Oh, item broken. Great. Alright. Grab this. Uh. This is coal. Whoop. Okay. Whoop. Better use some meds. and put this away. Okay. Something good. So that's coal, right? What's this one? Silica. Need to worry about platinum for now. Right. So this. I realise it's probably pretty boring just watching you mine over and over, node after node. But it's a necessary part of the game, unfortunately. At least for now it is. Soon I'll just go into a cave and gather it with miners. And I do have biofuel miners. That's it for this cave, I'm pretty sure. I'm just going to grab this aluminium ore as well. I'm sure I'm going to need it at some point. That's it. All mined out. Yeah, just got to get back home. Something told me I'm up to something good. Now the first thing I need to do is make myself a steel pickaxe. Because if I don't do that, then I'm going to be screwed. Because my titanium pickaxe is about to run out. This one's about to run out. And yeah. So definitely need the steel pickaxe. Something tells me I'm something good. Probably could have just run around the edge of the place, but whatever. Alright. Home again. Home at last. Activate this. Haven't. No. Why do I keep doing that? Keep hitting escape all the time when I'm doing that. Okay. And let's get this. Uproar. We'll try the gold and that in there, but it's not like we can actually use it in there at the moment. Put on this stone. We go in here. Now, we want to make some steel. What do I do with all that coal? And all that coal. Yeah, there we go. Okay, we should probably just use charcoal to make the steel. I don't think it makes a difference if you use charcoal. Coal doesn't give you extra steel bloom or anything. So may as well just use the charcoal. Something tells me I'm in something good. Something tells me I'm into something good. Alright. If we need the steel axe, the steel pickaxe. So I need epoxy, wood. We got the epoxy. Need some wood. And we need 6 steel ingots. So we got 10 of those there. So we chuck those in there. To be able to make our 6 steel ingots. Something tells me I'm something good. Something. Have a smoke while we wait. It's good. Alright. Steel pickaxe. Okay. Now this can go into there. We've got our steel pickaxe for now. I've got that titanium knife as well. I could always just use a bone knife. Need to. Alright, gonna make some more steel. Something tells me I'm up to something good. I'll make some more epoxy. That charcoal in there. Running out of food. Only got these left. At least this way everyone can see the progression in the game. Should probably grab an iron knife or a steel knife or something. I need iron ingots, 2 iron nails. Leather. Pretty sure that I can't repair that. Yeah, so you need at the foundry. You need to repair that at the foundry. Yes, I can't repair that here. But I could get my knife. I'll just split the stack of that. Need that. And we can put the titanium knife away once it's done. So make 1 of those. We should be able to make 1 of those. Alright, now we'll just put this titanium knife in one of those bags and we'll have our iron knife instead. Okay, so next on the agenda, we kind of want a cooking station. We don't really need one straight away. There are more important things at hand. We need the carpentry bench. So we need copper nails, another rope. So we can make some more rope here. Make some more rope real quick. Real quick. Real quick. Grab some copper nails. We don't need that many copper nails because we're going to need the copper for other things as well. Real quick. Okay. Grab all those copper nails. What else are we missing? Oh, one more copper nail and some wood. One more copper nail. And some wood. So, luckily, we've still got our titanium axe. Let's go grab some wood. Impeccable timing as always, weather. As soon as I exit the house. That'll do. Alright. Carpentry bench. And here's something I didn't think of. Where the hell am I going to put it? Will it fit in there? No, but it'll fit here. Alright, because we need to make refined wood. Slowly making the refined wood. Okay. So, need a concrete mix, which means we need a cement mixer. Refined wood, iron ingots. We do need to put an extension on this base though. Need stone and iron nails. We've got iron nails. Gonna need some more iron nails than that. Let's chuck those in there. Right. Now we need stone. Gonna get some food for the doggies as well. Why do dogs always float in the ocean? Because they're good boys. Alright. Chuck all that in there. Let's get 4 of those. Oh no, we need 8 of those. Get 8 of those. And it's leather. Pretty sure is the problem now. No. Can't quite see it, whatever it is. It's a rabbit, that's why. Hold on. Something going on, something good. Leather. Got some food for the doggies. Might want to chuck a drying rack out here as well. Anyway, put that food in there. Let them have something to eat. There's wood, leather. Just need some iron nails. Iron nails. I need 6 of those. Okay. Hammer. And then grab this. Oh no, not those ones. Just need that much of an extension. And then this one. Right. Now, if we pick this up, and deploy it down here, and chuck, whoops, I need the, just chuck that in there, whoops, okay, we need those in there. Bones, some tree sap, a bit of an extension. Just grab that and deploy this here. Alright. Now we've got the refined wood that we need. And we want to get a cement mixer. So we need iron ingots and iron nails. So grab some iron ingots. And just turn those into iron nails. You can see how the progression goes with the game. Now, if I was starting from scratch, you'd have to actually unlock each of these individual benches. But since I've already got a whole base up north, I'm just basically going through the progression showing you how it's all done. We need the cement mixer. And then we need the concrete furnace. So just grab that cement mixer. And then we need to make some cement. So grab that, grab that, grab that. And deploy this. So I'll put it up here in the corner. And put those in there. Need tree sap. Which, did I prepare any earlier? No, I did not. Oh, here we go. There's your dinner, fellas. Alright. Up here. Alright. Well, still missed him. God damn it. Alright. Yeah, have a rabbit to eat. Okay, I'm gonna grab some of those. Some of those. We'll get more of those tree saps because they're very useful going into the future. And my smoke. Alright. Now, if we chuck that in there, we should be able to start making, yeah, some concrete. Biofuel composter. We need steel screws. I don't think there is any steel left. Oh, there is steel left. Alright. That's right, it's made in here. Steel screws. Alright. We need 12 concrete mix. Then we need to make the concrete furnace, which requires 20 concrete mix. We need more rope. We just make some rope real quick. Get that silica and stone out of there. Chuck it in here. Get some more concrete. Alright. So, I don't really need the biofuel composter straight away. What we do need is this concrete furnace. So I think we'll prioritize the concrete furnace. Right. Just make some more epoxy. Because we want to get some titanium going. Yeah, so grab that epoxy, that tree sap. Just chuck some tree sap in here in case it's needed. I don't think it is, but chuck that in there. And the epoxy can go in there. Alright. Concrete furnace, that was right. The rope. Needed the rope. Rope. Right. And you can make more rope as well. But we've got enough rope now. Still got all this concrete. I think it's 20 concrete, was it? The concrete furnace? Just gonna have to wait until it makes one more. That'll do. Concrete furnace. Alright. Whoops. Is that like jelly? Okay. Go over grab that coal. It's not really used for anything else. Chuck it in here. Grab the titanium. And aluminium, gold. Just grab a few stacks of this stuff as well. Chuck it all in there. Whoops. Yep. We'll just do that. Iron being made of the other one. We'll have concrete furnace making the aluminium here. Now I can think about getting platinum and titanium and things like that. So, next thing on the agenda. At the machining bench, we need biofield deep mining drill. So we need copper wire and electronics. Which means we're going to need to start making organic resin. Now we don't have any oxide, I'm pretty sure. No, the only oxide is in here, so we're gonna have to go out and get some oxide. Something told me I'm on something good. Right, let's go get some oxide. There's some. Well, there's 3 of them. Alright, good. I need quite a lot. Oh, better, sort this. This one. Tune these. Right. More oxide. Gonna have to get some sulfur or something as well. In the face. Oh, excuse me. Let's chuck all that away for now. So, some sulfur. Grab that sulfur as well. Just chuck the oxide in here. Okay. Down here. If we can find anything else. Got some more oxide. Oxide. Silica up there, might want to grab that too. Alright, let's head back. Oh, there's more silica there. Grab that silica as well. Alright. I'll grab the silica, chuck it in there, along with the stone, some more concrete. Now we need to make organic resin. I did have some wood here. And is there any more wood? Just gonna open that. Got the sulfur and the oxygen in there, the oxide. Right. So grab those bones out of there and that leather. Leather was used in here. So what else are we missing? Stone in there. Gonna have to grab some more stone. And that one. Chuck this leather in here. The fiber. And whoops. Grab the crushed bone. And this fur is pretty useless to me at the moment. I'll chuck that bone in there. Sticks. Sticks in there. What else do we need? Well, we can put these in here. Oh, we are full up in that container. So it might be time to send this stuff to orbit, which orbital exchange interface. We just need some wood. Oh, we chuck this food in here for them as well. Alright, that's good. We got some food for him. All this leather. Make some more crushed bones. Make some more of that. And we just chuck some wood in here with some fiber and sticks. Be able to make the orbital exchange interface. And deploy this. Alright. Yeah, if we just thought this. that, and that. That. Godspeed. Boom. Alright. Next thing's next. We need the biofuel composter. Just concrete mix, iron ingots, copper ingots, concrete mix. Copper ingots, iron ingots. Just gonna split that stack of steel so that we've got some repairs ready to go in that bench. Right, biofuel composter. And we need 25 ingots. Do I have? No, I don't. Leave those in there. Whoops. We don't need fur in there. Biofuel can, we'll probably make 2 of those actually. So we've got the biofuel composter, biofuel cans. So if we put this down, say here, chuck the biofuel cans in, chuck the fur in, and we need tree sap. We pull out of wood. Sort that. Just need some tree sap. Also grab that fur. We'll grab that fur. Spoiled plants, come with me. Just gonna grab those out of there. Chuck them in here. Use them later. Ready for to do. Just gonna roll the smoke. Something tells me I'm something good. Grab those and those. And chuck the organic resin in there. But we need to chuck the tree sap in there. And then I'll start making me my biofuel. Chuck all that stuff in there. Right, so we got the biofuel sorted. Next thing, we need a biofuel extractor. Well, 2 biofuel extractors. And then we need to find iron and copper nodes. Okay. See, we need steel. Need steel. Copper wire. Copper wire is always the annoying thing. Right, well let's... We actually need that gold as well. So let's make some steel blue. It's gold in there. Let's make some gold wire. Make some rope. I don't think we need the fibers for anything else. Don't need the glass jars in there. We can just chuck them in here for now. Grab that wood, those sticks, those bones. The bones here can be turned into crushed bones. Once we've got the steel bloom. Chuck the steel bloom in there. And we'll make our steel. And then it's just a matter of electronics and copper wire. So with copper wire, need 50, but we're going to need a lot more for the electronics. Just going to make that many. If we have to go out and get more copper, so be it. We need 10, we need 150 wires, so we need 200 wires. Yeah, we're going to need to go get more copper wire. Anyway, let's have a nap. Oh, it's still, actually no, there's still copper processing in there, so maybe it'll be alright. So how many do we need? So we've got 110, which means we need 18 more. Is that right? Or is it 8 more? No, 18 more, yeah. I think I've done that right. Yeah, 18 more. Yep. Okay. Now, as for the electronics, we need 10 of those. Perfect. And we need copper ingots and steel ingots. Get some steel I prepared earlier. And we need copper ingots. Right. First biofuel extractor done. Now we need to find a iron vein. So it's deep mining ore scanner. What? How do we switch? Previous ore? Don't know which order these are in. Iron ore. Alright. Yeah, looking for some iron ore. Something told me I was something good. There we go. Iron ore up here. It's up there. Have to go around. You might want to get some stone pieces and bring them up here. Oh. Oh no, here we go. Yep, there we go. Alright. Biofuel miner. Deploy. It would have helped if I actually brought the fuel with me, wouldn't it? Oh well, my bad. Well, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get some I'll get some stone pieces so that I can build a stairway up the side of that place there. So again, I don't know, like, yeah, something tells me something. Oh, I've had that song going through my head all morning. Down this way. Just gonna consume that, and that, and that. Alright, so because I need to make all these stone pieces, I need to mine some stone. And don't let me forget the biofuel. Excuse me. That'll do. Right. So, need to make some stone ramps. Like freaking, I don't know, how many am I going to need? We'll make just 14 of them. We'll make 4 of those. Oh, 3 of those then. We're going to have to take this stuff with us. We'll have to make our beacon. Then we're going to need to make another biofuel miner so that we can get our copper, and the next priority after that is gold. Ah. First things first. It's iron time. Alright, was actually... Okay, we chuck those in there. Sort this. Just chuck those in there for now. Sort that as well. And biofuel. Oh. We need more biofuel than that. Okay. Let's grab those. Chuck them in there. Grab those sticks as well. Chuck them in there. I'd like to have a full biofuel can, thank you very much. Having a quick smoke. So what's that? 12,700. So it's 10,000, that's 10,000. We're gonna need more wood than that. So, I'm gonna get this Tyrannus. It'll take me up there next time. Look. Make some more tree sap. Chuck the rest of this wood in there. Wood. Fiber can go in there as well. Make some epoxy. First things first though, steel bloom. Give me all your tree sap once you're done. Saving. Alright. Now we've got, yeah, over 300, so that'll do the biofuel for a while. Another 8 to go. Then we'll go and get this iron thing fueled up. Then we'll have to find another cave, I think, because we'll need more copper. I'm definitely going to need more copper. $800. 900. 10,000. Let's go. Alright. Alright. Now, we have to get up there. So, need to make a path up the side here. So if we deploy this somewhere like here, and then deploy that. And that's gonna fall apart. Yep, I thought it would. Okay. That gonna work if I remove that? So I have to remove that. Can I get up here now? No. Well, what if I remove that now? Will that work? Yes. Okay. We're up the top. That'll do. Alright, that'll do. Okay. Yay! Iron taken care of. And now, where's the thing? There it is. Now we just gotta do copper. Which means we should probably get out a cave scanner while we're doing nothing. Where's a cave scanner? That one. Ah, excellent. Level up again. Alright. It's only a small cave. That's alright. Alright. I'm gonna start getting some platinum. Open this. Consume that. Put all this in here. Alright. Let me grab this coal. Not when I actually need it. Probably one of the most useless things in the game. You can do anything with coal that you can do with other things. Inium. Not much copper in this cave. Alright. The last one. That'll do it. Now, what happened to my mount? What are you doing all the way over there? Oh, that's right, because I didn't tell it to follow me. Didn't tell it to follow me. Where'd you go? There you are. Okay. Okay. Let me just dump all this ore in here. And all of this ore. There. Put in there. Fine. Put in there. Sort that. There's no other iron in there. Alright. We just chuck that in there. We grab that copper out. And chuck the copper in there. Don't know if that's going to be enough copper for my purposes. Probably not. There wasn't much in that cave. Oh, weather event. Nice stone. Taxidermy bench would be good so that I can get some more coziness bonus, but it's really necessary. Got the black wolf tooth. These can be biofuel bio-cleaned. We'll grab 4 of those because we want to make another couple of these. That in there. Can you make me some more nails? But I'd also like you to repair that. Thank you. Okay. Buy a few mannequins. Okay. Now, next thing's next. Need to get another biofuel deep mining drill. I need more steel. Oh, I got more steel. So we got plenty of steel. Just need copper. Lots of copper. Yeah, copper and gold. So we have to find another cave now. We've mined all the copper out of all these surrounding caves in this area. Just have to find another one. Then once we have the copper biofuel miner in, this game gets a lot easier. And once we get the gold biominer in, it's cake. We have to get some power eventually. And to do that we need copper and gold and iron and yeah. We should be able to find enough iron, platinum, titanium and aluminium while we're looking for the copper in that though. Let the smoke real quick. All this storm passes. It's something I should probably think about doing as well as getting a lightning rod put in. Not that it makes much of a difference. Right. Oh. Ah. Missed me again. Ah. I just shot my wolf. Sorry, dude. Better eat something. That's what I like about those pickled things and the honey and the strawberry jam. They don't go off. Ah, there we go. Alright. Go to work. Excellent. Okay, titanium. I'm just going to mine out the entire cave actually. Oh, sure. There we go. So that's cool inside there. Right, let's chuck all of this into there. Okay. Oh, right, let's go. Do, 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 do. Anyway. Iron. Need them. Alright. Leather. And what else do we have? More here. Let's just grab some of that coal. Chuck it in there. And what else do we have? What is? Oh, there's some more in there. It's gold. And yeah. I think there's anything else. No. Pretty much covers it. 5 your composter, I'll just chuck those in there. Still need more tree sap. Don't make any more tree sap? Nope. Alright. Tree sap. Okay. Yeah, just tree sap. Alright. Make the maximum amount of epoxy. And need to make another one of these. We need copper ingots, copper wire, electronics, all the good stuff. Now, if we grab some of these, and we make, oh, we've got no charcoal left. Well, right. Activate. Right. Activate. Activate. You always will just wonder. Wonder. Why? Let's get that. Chuck it in there. Maximum amount. Okay. Oh, of course, because still making the tree sap. Okay, we've got our biofuel. And chuck a couple of cans in there. Alright. Next one of those. Epoxy. Oops. Got our epoxy, got our organic resin. Just need copper. Never catch me alive, copper! Alright. 21 of those. Copper in there. Need gold as well. Let's grab some gold real quick. The only thing that I can figure gold is used for is to make gold wire. I haven't actually seen it used as bars in any recipe. So, as far as I'm concerned, just freaking make your copper wire your gold wire every time you have gold. So I haven't seen it used in any recipe specifically. Only the gold wire. Now, we need to find a copper vein. Oh shit. I just threw that away. Alright. Need to find a copper vein. It shouldn't be too difficult. Put the one around here somewhere. Right, so we need more copper wire than that. Let's just go maximum number. And we've got more copper here, so chuck that in there. Need a lot of electronics, so I just make 10. Sometimes you need the wire for other things. Okay, biofuel extractor. Now, we need, is it this one? No, that's the contact radio. This one. Copper ore. No signal nearby. Oh well, let's go for a wander. But I wonder why. It's a bit far from camp. There we go, copper. Oh, yeah. Here, 54% it said, in this direction. No? Might have just been a glitch. Maybe. Oh, come on. There's gotta be a copper vein here somewhere. Not a single copper vein. Would have detected it if it was in that direction by now. Grab my wolfies on the way past. I forgot to call them to me. That's 77%, what? No signal. Hang on. Oh, that's aluminium. Well, at least I know that's an aluminium vein. Grab the wolfies so they can defend me while I'm running around. Wolfies. Woof. 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 Alright. Oh, finally. Bloody hell. Over here. Up there. Yeah, whatever, Mr. Wolf. Yay. Oh. Oh. Huh. I thought you were attacking me, mate. Sorry. Did I just shoot you? No. Okay. Hey. There. So where is this? Over here. It's not too far away. So the iron's over here. The copper's over here. Let's go. I'll only be collecting the berries and the carrots and things on the way through so that I can feed my animals. Pumpkins. That's right, we've got silage, don't we? Forgot about that. Looks like more watermelons. Berries. Should probably make myself some hot cocoa or some coffee. Oh shit. Bastards. Bugger off. Take that. Thank you. Ooh, soybeans. Right. Now, just gotta put this stuff in here. I've got something to eat. Know what he's doing under there. Okay. Now, you've got the copper. Got the iron. Now we just need to find gold. Gold. Right, so need another 10 electronics. Don't have enough copper. Now, steel bloom. Did we have? Yes, we did. Had some steel bloom. We can turn into steel. Titanium, platinum. Plenty of aluminium now. we just need the steel. If we grab the steel out of there, need some copper wire. How much do we need? 5. Alright. With the biofuel miner, we've got our biofuel can. Gold ore. Whoop. Alright. Gold ore. Whoop. Went past it. There it is. That was easy. Alright, got the main priorities taken care of. Iron, copper, and gold. Main priorities taken care of. We can harvest this. Alright. We got done. What are you doing under there, you dumbass? You dumbass? Come here. Oi. Follow me. There we go. That's it, buddy. You got it sorted now. Alright. Now, you'd have to start thinking about getting some food. Yeah. May have to make a drying rack. Drying rack is regular crafting, isn't it? Yeah, drying rack. So wood, stick and fibre. Fibre. Hang on, guys. Follow. No, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to all wander. Get out of the doorway. Get out of the doorway. Oh, look here. Get out of the doorway. Get out of the doorway. Thank you. Alright. Alright. Let's get this drawing rack happening. Oh, I didn't get enough sticks. Okay, drawing rack. deploy this. Just put it like fucking somewhere around here. Yeah, that'll do. And we'll grab that out of there. Chuck this on the drying rack. Can we dry the carrots? No, we can't dry the carrots. What about dried soybeans? No. Anyway, got some food now. Put that in there, that in there, that in there. Actually, consume a stack of those. So drying that other stuff out. We don't need you on anymore. But we will chuck some more wood in there. Oh. Okay. Never mind. Get these. All right. I can start thinking about expanding the size of this base now. Because we really want to expand it out in that direction and that direction. So, we get like, oh, we need more iron nails. Nice. Go. Iron nails, right. So we want to get like, no, not that many. 10 of those. Maximum number of those. What else are we lacking? Stone, I think. Is that right? No. I don't know what we're lacking because it doesn't tell you until... Alright. Yeah, so it is. It's stone. Chuck that leather in there. So stone is the bottleneck, but that's fine. Stone's easy enough to do. Oh. Where did that wolf come from? Whoops. Skin him. Alright. Chuck all these meats on here. Dry out. Oh, I killed that guy as well. Skin him as well. Oh, there's another one here. Oh. No, get out of the doorway, dudes. Come on. Come on, everyone here. Everyone come here. Alright, thank you. Now don't hang around the doorway. Alright, chuck all those in there. This. Alright. Chuck these in here. And those can go wherever I put them. There we go. Right, we've got some leather. Bones. And what else? Now we should be able to make some more of these. Yeah. We don't need that many. How many do we need? We want 3, 4, 5. We want 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, we've got 9. So maybe one more of these. And we need another 2 of those, I think it works out to be. Because I've already got 2. Alright. Let's do this. Oh, hang on. It doesn't work that way, does it? Because I need to put the roof on as well. No, here. There we go. Alright. Boy, these. Every second one. Oh, didn't need that one there, but that's alright. That there. That there. Okay. Now. Like this. Like this. And we need More of these. Nine. 10. Alright. I'm going to deploy these around the edge here. Okay. Now if we get this, we can go blip, blip. Deploy that there. And there. It's just for structural integrity purposes. Deploy this. No. That one. Deploy this. There. And there. Excellent. Now we've upgraded the size of the base. I don't like how this dirt shows through there. I wish you could get a shovel and just dig it out. But apparently you can't do that, so... Oh well, c'est la vie. Alright. Put you over here in this corner. And get those all in there. You can put these back in here. Take all those. Whoops. And chuck them in there. Alright. Now you can move back as well. Put you in the corner. That. That's it. Done. You. Put you here. Then we put all that there. All that. Put it in there. Alright. Set like jelly. Now we'll pick this up. And see if I can squeeze it into this gap here. Yeah, nice. Take all that. Put it in there. And pick you up. And we'll place you down here. That. Don't know why there's spoiled plants in there. All that. All that. Pick this up. Put it down over here. All that. There we go. Right. Now, we should think about getting a proper bed. We've got some space to put some more containers in. Or some cupboards or something. We're going to move this fire pit. And we're going to place it up here for the time being. Chuck that charcoal in there as well. Don't need that, that can be deactivated. This oxide dissolver is no longer needed. This oxide thing is no longer needed. Just chuck that in there for now. And we need to think about making a proper bed. So, fur, leather, copper nails. Copper nails. Do we have any fur? I don't think we do. Maybe we do in the compost stuff. Yeah, we do. Fur, leather. Oh, it's night time. In that case. Okay, so have they killed anything recently? Don't see any bodies there. No, nothing's wanted in. Oh well. Just grab some leather out of the masonry bench then. Okay. Leather, copper nails. Done. And, whoops. I'm gonna drop it. I'm gonna deploy it. So we'll deploy this right next to the fire. And we'll carry that with us. Okay, so it goes in there. Very good. Right, so we've got a proper bed. Put that leather back in there. Store that fur in there. And what's the next thing on the agenda? I need to start thinking about putting in a greenhouse. But where am I going to put a greenhouse? I could probably just go a level up and put the greenhouse on the roof. So maybe if I just put some stairs here and put another level on this, we could change it to a greenhouse up the top there. Or maybe we could just swap out a couple of these walls and put some crop plots in here, but I don't know. Let's see here. What else have we got? So, iron cupboards to be sure. I don't really want to waste the iron on that just yet. So next thing that we need. I don't need the advanced textile bench or the alteration bench just yet. Medicine bench would be handy. Biofuel stove would be handy. Kitchen bench would be handy. We actually need food first. So, not tools. Flammable, let's take a look. There's cooking station. Fabricator. This is what we should be thinking about. The fabricator requires carbon fiber. Can I make carbon fiber in the mortar and pestle? Yes I can. So aluminium ingots, organic resin, epoxy, and silica ore. So, whoops, wrong one. Aluminium ingots. Organic resin. Silica ore. And epoxy. Just make some epoxy real quick. Get this going. And we should be able to maybe make some more epoxy. We need more epoxy. Always need more epoxy. Need 10,000 epoxy every time you go to a crafting bench. Alright, let's make some carbon paste. Yeah, I think it was only 4 that we needed, wasn't it? It would have been 8. Oh well. Definitely get that. Chuck it in here. Okay, now deployables. Fabricator, yeah, it was 8. So we need concrete, electronics, and aluminium. So we've got the aluminium. Need concrete. And we've got no concrete left. How much concrete do we have? Only 9. So we need more silica ore. Alright. You and you come with me. Let's go get some silica. What I'm going to do is eat something. Oh, grab these pumpkins and watermelons. Some sulfur. Grab that while we're here. Need the salt. Yeah, here's some silica. Alright. Maybe more silica over here. No. Oh, yes. Yes. Silica, oh, that's salt. There's some silica. More silica. And there's some sulfur as well. Alright, let's head back. Silica, we need to get stone next. Just chuck this food in the food trough. Try and keep them a little bit fed. Oh, hang on. I forgot. Oh, I forgot. Oh yeah, silage. Come on. Maybe more silage. There we go. Should feed them for a bit. Okay. Now we want to chuck sulfur in there because we want to make some more epoxy with it. Let's get this carbon paste and chuck it in there. Right, we got the carbon fibre. Deployables. Fabricator. Fabricator. I need 30 electronics as well. It's a tough ask, but we'll do it because we've got those biofuel miners down. Come in here. Put all that in there. There we have it. Okay. Those in there. So fibre makes silage as well. When you have 20 fibre. Makes silage. Okay, so we need copper. We've got no copper. We've got some copper, but it's not enough. Alright, which means we have to go and get the copper. You follow me. Let's go. Hi. Did I bring... biofuel? Yes. Good. Alright. We're probably going to need gold too. Need 30 electronics. Well, all right. Rebar. Yeah. So we've got the copper. Copper in there. Have enough for now. And biofuel. Yeah, good. Why do I have one bone in that pouch? Still got those copper nails. Put those copper nails. Oh no. Put them in here. Okay, how many can we make? 3. Huh. Oh, we're just missing organic resin. Organic resin. Just need some wood. Let's go. Alright. Resin. Need some epoxy as well to make all that stuff. Alright, so some organic resin. We need 30 electronics. Got concrete now. And fabricator, yeah, 30 electronics. So what are we lacking? Just electronics. Copper wire. Make a whole bunch of copper wire. A whole bunch of gold wire. We need epoxy and organic resin. The organic resin. Need the epoxy. Okay. Long way to go. And it's a long way to the shop if you want a sausage roll. It's a long way to the shop if you want a sausage roll. Just gonna have a smoke while all this processes. Not really doing much else at the moment. Alright. Bum, bum, bum. There we go. And if we put that in there, we can make 7. Huh. Okay. Well, still don't have enough copper. Yep, I'm all out of copper again. Right. Thinking that the first electric one that I want to put in is the copper, because this is ridiculous. Now I need more copper. That thing's over there doing its thing. Oh. Maybe I should just call down a care package of copper. How much is in a care package of copper? Raw resources. Copper. 100 copper ore. Well, what else am I going to spend it on, right? What else am I going to spend it on? Alright. We can grab these and send them back to the station. That way we'll have some more exotics. Yeah, I could probably just build one of these contact devices while I'm doing nothing. Even though I've got the contact thing in my inventory. Let's put that down there. Why not? Just in case something happens to my other base. Alright, and yeah, so it's just electronics. Oh. Three more. There's not 3 more of those, there's 9 more of these. Alright. 9. Oh, it wasn't 9. I only needed 7. But still. Yay! I can bring 2 of my friends. Alright. Fabricator. Good stuff. Electric extractor. Right, we need 5 more electronics and an iron. Oh no, hang on, that's the wrong one. We need... this one. Deep mining drill. So we need 15 electronics, 8 carbon fiber, and titanium ingots. Let's just take all of this stuff and deposit it in there. We no longer need that machining bench. I don't know why we've got the tree sap there. I don't think tree sap can even be used with those, so... Anyway. Oh. What did I just do? I just put them in there. I don't need them in there. Glass jars in there. Oh, the glass jars there as well. I can bring 2 of my friends. Okay. Deployables. Right. So, electric furnace is another step in the right direction. But first we need power. Which means we need composites. Which we can only make with the electric furnace, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, you can't make them with the concrete furnace. So the electric furnace doesn't require composites. But we need electricity as well. So, wind turbines. Requires more copper. Of course, of course. A horse is a horse, of course, and no one can speak with a horse, of course, unless the horse that is, of course, is the famous Mr. Ed. We need aluminium as well. The supplies of aluminium are running low, but luckily we found... Yeah, so we've got no aluminium left. But luckily we found an aluminium vein just over there, the other side of the lake. So we can make one of these. And oh, the amount of copper that is needed in this game is just ridiculous. Alright, got the steel. Whoops. Steel goes in there. And yeah, copper. It's not going to be enough copper. Because we need all the electronics. Alright. It's time to go. Whoop. Better grab the biofuel cans. Time to go grab you. Follow me. some more copper. Of course, you know, as we got a horse, of course, unless the horse that is, of course, the famous story. I'm gonna have to eat something. Oh, I forgot how painfully slow the ore extractor was. Well, maybe what I should do is go out and do this mission. Predator attack zone thing. Now that we have this base established, chuck that on there. Right. Maximum health. Okay, dudes. We'll process this. Oh, and they're all going to come inside, of course. Alright. Alright. So we go down there. Oh, it's a bit late, actually. It's a bit late. So, just call that off for now. You guys need more food. Eat your silage. We just need 50 copper wire. We only have 10 copper ingots. So we need another 9 copper ingots. We got 6. Damn it. Okay. Painfully short on copper, you know? It's just painfully short. Yeah, we need 2 more copper wire crafts. Anyway. Okay. Well, that's mining that and doing nothing. I'm going to call everyone. And let's go do this mission. Oh, traveling. Really don't like to travel, both in real life and in games. But it's a necessary evil. Can't have everything in the one area now, can we? most boring part of any game as far as I'm concerned, when you have to travel. Oh. Okay. That's a new one on me. Mature pack book. Investigate the markings. What markings? What markings? The hell? It says investigate the markings. What markings? Oh, it's... How... So these are markings, right? So how do I investigate them? No? These are the markings, right? Aren't they? Why is that not activating the next part of the quest? Those are the markings, right? I don't get it. Hang on. I have to... what? No, wrong one. Is there a resupply for this? No? So these are the markings. And it's not investigating them. Oh, you're joking. Just come all the way down here for nothing. No, not that one. That's the cave scanner. I don't know what I need to do here. Like... Clearly already investigated the markings, haven't I? Confused. I'm confused. Usually they get highlighted and... It's moves you on to the next section of the mission, but... It's not doing that. Investigate markings. And these are the markings. There's no other markings around here. These are the markings. I know, I've seen people do this mission before. Doesn't make sense. Why is it? It's clearly glitched or something. Hang on. Alright. Investigate them. Are there other markings? Oh, I'm out of the area now. The area? Oh no. I don't know what's going on here, but ah,
Something
all
big
right.
did that.
Search the attack
Good
zone.
find, but we need more. We've marked another attack site on your map.
Okay. Oh. Right. So you do have to search around a bit to try and find it. Just have to find the markings, that's all. No. Sure, pack wolf up here.
Looks like the work of the same animal. Something riled it up. If you can confirm another site, the assembly's bots should be able to zero in on the general location of its den. We've marked one more attack report on your map.
Oh, down past the lake.
There it is. Nasty. But that's everything we need. Assembly's bots ain't the best, but they've got to guess at where it's bedding down. See if you can find its den and end this.
This is the den. Now it's just a matter of waiting. What happened to my... Oh. Other one's up here. Alright. Oh. And now we wait. This is not going to be very entertaining because we have to wait until nightfall. I didn't expect it was going to take so short a time to get the first portion of that mission done. Maybe what we could do is go and water the horses and the doggies and stuff, and because there is a lake down there. Where is it? Yeah, so that's what we'll do. Go and set up a base camp. Go and set up a base camp and water the horses and the doggies and stuff like that. Enzyme geyser. Where are we? Yeah, north. And we'll feed the doggies and the horse and stuff while we're down here. Alright. not that one, not that one, not that one. Go ahead. Yeah, this one. There we go. Oh, put all that in there for now. Oh, get this out. Alright. Just gonna deploy those. And fire pit. And we'll get our thing here. Can you guys just wander, please? Get out of my doorway. Get out of my doorway. Fine. Yeah, alright. Now, I'm going to deploy this food truck. Chuck that in there. Put this stuff back in there. Deploy that. And, yeah. Put in there. And we've got sickle. I saw over this rise somewhere south here. Was it? I'm sure it was here. Yeah, soybeans. That'll feed my puppies. Oh, more soybeans now, I'm pretty sure. Oh well. It's carrots. Carrots. Alright. Become bearing food. Can we make silage? No. Make seed animal feed, but I don't have any seeds. Anyway, just let them eat that. Get all fed up and watered up, ready for tonight's fight. I'll have a cigarette. I don't think I brought a water trough, but I don't really need one, do I? Make sure that all you guys are fed. Your food and watered up. Yep, plenty of food, plenty of water. Now why is there only 5 of you? No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Where's the 7th one? Oh, he's around the other side of the thing. Is he? Where is he? Interesting. He does vanish. He does vanish. Yeah, we've got no animal beds for you, mate. Sorry. I'll have to give you pats instead. Would be a good idea to check. They've all got their skills maxed out. Oh, look at that. This one didn't have it maxed out. You didn't have it maxed out either. No, all of them are maxed out now. Alright. Okay, so it's starting to become nightfall. Except I don't need you. And I'm going to get rid of these buffs and apply these buffs. And what did I do with my candy? Candy, 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 I can't let you go. Alright, get my candy and let's go. Candy, 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 'cause I need you so. Yes. I just stand up on this rock. What? Oh. Fuck off, bees. So fuck off. There we go. Stand up on this rock and let my wolves take care of everything once nightfall hits. If the wolves get here, otherwise I'll be fighting this alone. Probably just killing things on the way over here. Oh, here they come. Oh, they're all here. Right, all 7 of them are here. This is cake. enzyme geyser. Now, there was an enzyme geyser up near my base somewhere, wasn't there? I think there was. I'd like to do an enzyme geyser. Don't mind the old enzyme geysers for experience and fun. Oh, here it comes. Shadows foreboding. I think it's 6 o'clock that it actually starts, so it's only just gone 5. Oh shit. I need to move that. Alright, another few minutes. Oh. I wonder if I can hit that from here. No. Well, one thing's for sure, that copper ore thing is going to be full. Alright, not long now. Another minute or so. How many storms in this area are there? You know what that's about. What are you killing? Oh, it's a wolf. Here we go. I'll be coming out any moment now. Exterminate the predator. Here he is.
Made that look easy.
I'm pretty sure I did make that look easy.
Good kill. Good work down there. I'd say you're
Let's
done.
go.
If you're looking to earn the Assembly's trust, you're doing it. And that's not easy.
go back, have a nap, and then we'll get to the copper. Conde, can't let you go. Yeah. Look. Oh yeah, I need to put some. That'll do. Alright. Just chuck this stuff in there. That up. Right. Pick this up. And we're off. Oh. That's right. We go up this way. Conde, I can't let you go. Alright. Star Wars. At the Star Wars Cantina. The weirdest creatures you've ever seen. At the Star Wars Cantina. Music and blasters and old Jedi Masters at the Star Wars. Alright. This way. Ah. Alright. Let's keep going. And grab that copper on the way past. Oh. Stuck in some rocks. Where are we? Still a fair ways to go. It's a lot of corn. Where are we? Right, that way. Okay. Oh, nearly there. I think. Yeah. So up here. The weirdest creatures you've ever seen. Okay, I need to get this in there. Grab that and chuck that across like that. There we go. Oh. Ah. Okay, home at last. Wonder. And I wonder. Alright. So, how much do I have in the workshop now? I sell exotics. Sell like 155 of them. We got 500. It's got a food slot in the suit. I don't really need a food slot. It's got 2 module slots. An oxygen slot. Suit module slots. Perceived threat while stealthed. Cold resistance. It's got 2 suit module slots. So this one's only got 1 suit module slot, and that's got 10 physical resistance as well. It's got 5 physical resistance. And that's got 10 and minus 5 perceived threat. Let's take a look. So suit inventory slots. 6 suit inventory slots. 15% weight capacity. So if I get the suit, then I get a couple of these 6 inventory slots. Actually, if I get 6 inventory slots, I don't really need to worry about weight capacity though, because of that little trick with the sorting the inventory with the pouches. So I don't really need to worry about weight, but I would like to get that. So what do we got? 1,000. Let's research that. Research that. And craft one of those. And then modules. Let's research that. Research that. And craft one of those. So, get the 6 inventory slots. The physical resistant thing. The weirdest creatures you've ever seen. Okay, now let's get these and put them in there. Okay. I'm going to take that off. Put that in. And get these 2 suit inventory slots. Yeah. Just 6 inventory slots. Oh. Please go away. Please get out of my doorway. 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 Right, thank you. Come over here. Alright, stay. Good boys. Now, we chuck those in there. Chuck these in here. The spoiled plants. And chuck that Enviro suit in there. And where do we put that? Right, so biofuel bio cleaner would be a good way to go. Taxidermy bench would be a good way to go as well. Get those out of there. Okay. And what else have we got? Let's sort this. The weirdest creatures you've ever seen. So we'll consume those. And this has got sticks in it. Get all this stuff out of there. Along with that. Right. We chuck this in there. Don't need bones, but we can chuck some leather in here. And if we get some crushed bone, There we go. Let's get some paints. Because I wouldn't mind getting some different coloured pouches. Make a few more paints. While we're doing nothing. Okay, now we need a textiles bench. Glass working bench. That's definitely something we need. So we'll get one of those. Right. And yeah, textiles. Don't need the electric textiles. Or even the advanced textiles. Maybe we should get the advanced textiles anyway. Let's grab some of these and advanced textiles. Deploy you here. And we want to get those paints that we had. Okay. Iron nails, leather and rope. Do you have any iron nails? Yes, we do. Iron nails. Leather and rope. There's some leather. And did we have any rope? No. Oh, yes, we do. There we go. Alright. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. We'll chuck those in there. And what we want to do is open this. And open this. So that I know where those things are. Alright. Now, the other thing that we want is this equipment. And that can go... Whoops, wrong one. That one. Equipment can go in there. And this equipment... Oh, hang on, we need to get it out of there first. Can go in there. Now if we sort it, we've got that. And this is all just regular stuff. Good stuff. Okay. Now, weather event just in time. We grab the copper. I'm going to grab all of the iron out of here. Like that. And I want you to make me some steel blue. Star Wars Cantina. Music and blasters and old Jedi Masters. Make some more, right. Put that fur in there. So I'll put that in there for now. Got the shield on my back. And what else do we need? Right, so we've got the 10 of those. What was the thing that we were making? Yeah, it was another one of these. So we're just short on epoxy. Well, we can make a couple of epoxy, but I'd rather make some tree sap epoxy with the sulfur that we've got. Whoop, wrong button. Okay. Please get out of my way, thank you. Alright. Just gonna make some tree sap. Need lots of tree sap anyway. Actually, we can probably clear that queue. This will make the epoxy. Then we'll use the rest of this tree sap and stuff for biofuel. Yeah, grab that. Put this in here. It's already topped up still. Right. Sure it was... Ah. You serious? Copper wire. Alright. Have another one. Don't have any biofuel. I've got biofuel now. And I saw this aluminium vein up here. The aluminium vein was here somewhere. There it is. Excellent. And just apply that. And chuck that in there. Done. Alright, it's time to start thinking about food. And that one, oh, that's so much easier. Any more soybeans around here? No, but there's some berries. There's some carrots. More berries. So, what's that one? That's soybeans. Carrots. Carrots, just eat your vegetables. And tea. I'll grab some tea. Soybeans, carrots, coffee is good. Right. It is in there. Soybeans. Morning.
Afternoon, should I say?
Yeah. Joe was trying to contact you.
Oh. And would you like a coffee or is it too late?
I'll have a coffee, yeah. I'll have my coffee. Thanks. That's her. And we've got leather. We can chuck in there. Bones. Some crushed bones. And this one. Oh. Did we not keep any of that? Good thing I freaking noticed. Alright. Repair that. And repair that. Okay. Why do you need epoxy in there? Oh, it was used for that. Don't need epoxy in there anymore. Right. Make some tea and coffee maybe? What's the oxide dissolver? Put it in there. Yeah, glass. It's about time we started putting in our greenhouse. We need steel, glass, epoxy. We need water. We need a water connection. Means we finally need to get the biofuel water pump. It's the electric water pump. Hang on. Biofuel water pump. So I need 4 electronics, 16 copper, wire, and 16 steel ingots. In that case, half of that into there. I think we're out of our gold as well. Yeah, we're out of gold. So I'll have to go get some gold. Which is up here. Oh, did I bring a... Yeah, I did. Run biofuel can, that's alright. Alright. That over. Got our gold. Run away, little bunny, run away. There's a wolf here. My dudes have killed. Chuck all that. The drying rack. Get these basic dried meats, and they can go in. Yep, that'll do, I suppose. Them in there. And chuck our gold in there. Right. Leather. The fur. Oh, better chuck that biofuel can in there. And what else? Yep, we need to make more crushed bone. Because we need more epoxy. Alright, we've got the epoxy. Oh, hang on. Make some more of this. Alright. Carbon paste. Put that in there. Processing time. Now, I want to make another biofuel can. I always like to have 2 that are full. And the next thing on the agenda I guess is some concrete bunkers, solar panels and things like that. So we need glass, which means we need silica. And composites. Oh, of course, composites, and I need the electric furnace to make the composites. So this biofuel bio cleaner is probably the way to go. Gets me some more legendary stuff. Could make a beehive, maybe? I'd like to put the beehive on the roof when I put in the greenhouse. It's an electric fireplace. Oh, there's another one in the freezer. Yep. So you can't make that on this map because you can't get the obsidian. I need the hydroponic plots at the moment. Well, maybe we should think about getting the electric deep miner drill with just some wind turbines to begin with. Aluminium, we got steel, electronics. We need 8 electronics. We've got the gold, we've got copper. Thank you, sweetheart.
That's alright. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what Joe wanted, but I picked the back.
Okay. Need a basic fishing bench. I put in that fishing bench at my old base and I never bloody used the thing. Wind turbines. Can't use water wheels on this lake. So we'd be forced to use wind turbines. Let's take a look at the deployables. The fabricator. Yeah, so this is the next thing that we need. I think that's the next thing we need. Or is it the materials processor? Yeah, we need the material processor. Because otherwise having the electric fireplace is just silly. We do need to start cooking some things because I'm running low on food. So I think the next priority should be the greenhouse. So let's put in another layer on top of here, but we need glass. And it's just silica, isn't it? Yeah, silica ore for that. And a little bit of silica there. So if we chuck that in there, we've got some gold. Gold in there. Make me some gold wire, please. And we'll make all the copper wire. We don't have any other copper. There's no other copper. We'll have to go and hit up. Alright. So, we need to get some silica. What did you kill over here? Oh well. Some silica. There's some silica. Alright. More silica, more silica. Hang on. We've got This, no. Team, 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 team. Grab some of this oxide while we're here as well. Don't know what's through this pass. Some sulfur. Silica? Sulfur. I think that's about it. We've got all the stuff that we need now. We've still got plenty of steel. It's just, I think it's like aluminium. It might be aluminium that we need for the... we'll find out. Right. Okay. That's silica in there. Some glass. So it's steel and epoxy with water. Steel and epoxy. Do we have any steel blue? Yes, we do. Excellent. Steel. Make some more steel blue. So steel blue. Make some more steel blue. Right. We need the epoxy. That was why we had the sulfur. We need to grab some tree sap. Soybeans and just chuck them in there. They're well fed. And what else do we have? That's right. I was making the tree sap. Oh, hang on. Won't make it there. What's the point of having all these extra ones? Right. Yeah. This is gonna take a little while to get these resources together. Oh, we can leave that in there. Grab the steel bloom. Chuck it in here. Tree sap goes in there. And we make max epoxy. Alright, max epoxy. Yeah, you get that in there. Grab some more glass. And what else was it we needed? Yeah, it was steel that we needed, so it's good. Alright. Now, as far as I understand this, for a greenhouse to be effective, it only needs to be near glass. So you can basically put up your stone walls and just have a glass roof and your crops will grow just the same. As far as I understand it. Or even glass walls. So which one's cheaper? Oh, that's the wrong one. So they both cost the same amount. So may as well just do the glass walls, because then I can actually see out instead of just looking at the sky. Now we need water. Now, if we grab that, we can use this. Chuck this in here. And well, we can make 4 of them to start with. And what are we lacking? Glass. So we sort that. It's still making the gold. Let's move that glass to the front. Really do need a lot of glass. Well, that's processing. Making ourselves some more stone floors. Or should we just make stone roof ramps? How many do we need? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 and 6 is 13. No, 7. 7 times 2 is 14. So we need iron nails and stone. Luckily, here's some iron nails I made earlier. And now we just need the stone. Let's finish my smoke, and then we'll get some stone. Alright. Let's get some stone. Wonder, talents. So you can't respec in this menu. Can't respec on the fly, which is a shame. You have to actually log out. Do it in the menu. So I really want to get that insta break ores thing. I didn't think it was useful until I saw that it can do an entire stone rock at a time. I thought it only applied to ores, I didn't think it applied to stone as well. You know what? Bugger this. I'm going to log out. And I'm going to respec for that. Okay, select character. Okay, talents. I don't need to worry about that. What I want is that. And that's it. Alright. I'll sort this inventory. There we go. Got that in there. Now, what did we say we needed? 14 of those. And then we're going to need 7 roofs. So I'm just going to grab some more stone. Oh, there we go. Just about to say, I haven't seen an instant break or anything yet. I suppose it is only a 1% chance though. Alright, storm exposure's starting to get up there. Boom. Alright, now we need 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of those. I think that's enough wood. Alright. Yeah, that's actually too much wood. Okay. Just make some more sap. Okay. Right, so we need 7 of these. That's 7. And we need 2 walls. And then with this, grab the glass out of here. Just maximum amount of those. We're still lacking glass. Alright. Well, maybe I should just make some more stone walls. We can just put in a section of glass up there. Where are we going to put this stairwell? Probably up there. Okay. Yeah, here will do. No, we want it. Grr. There we go. Be a stone ramp like that. There we go. Okay. We need more walls. More walls. And can we grab those as well? Thanks. Right. Apply this. And across the front, we want these. Like that. And then we want these. Whoops, wrong one. Want to be a roof. Oh. Oh, of course, because we had to use one. So we need another roof. Alright. And deploy. Roof. Right. Now we need these. Whoops, these ones. Okay. Put that at that end. That at that end. And we need 4 corner pieces. 2, 3, 4. Ooh, just had enough leather. Excellent. Now, mind this. Excellent. We've got our attic. Now, the hydroponics bays can go all along this edge. So that's the next port of call. Need to make the hydroponics crop plots. So need sulfur, dirt. Any sulfur left? Yes, we do. We can get dirt. That's the problem. So 9 with the amount of sulfur that we've got. We don't have any more sulfur, do we? Don't think so. Right, we'll have to get some more sulfur. There is no more sulfur? No, there's no more sulfur. Okay, so shovel time. Need quite a lot of dirt. Alright. That should be enough dirt. Yes, 9. Good. We keep that dirt in there, we can go get more sulfur. First things first, we're going to put in the crop plots. Alright. Oh, nice. I didn't realise that they work like that. Huh. Before, when you placed them, they didn't do that. Okay, now... Got some strawberries. Strawberries and tomatoes are the main thing that we need. And wheat and sugar. So we split that stack. Split that stack. Okay. And sugar. And tomatoes. Yeah, nice. And wheat. Very good. Now we can think about getting... Chuck this glass wall back in there. Now we can think about getting bees. So beehive, we need honeycomb. Luckily, we get some honeycomb. Right. Beehive. We want a beehive breeding center, which is beeswax and platinum sheaths. And we also want the storage, aluminium ingots. Yeah, beehive breeding center, we need beeswax. For now, just put the beehive in. Whoops. Where? Didn't I pull it out of there? No, I didn't. No, okay. Alright. We'll place our beehive down right in the center plot. We can place some bees in it. There we go. And that will slowly accumulate honeycomb for us. Okay, now we've got to think about our kitchen to cook all this wonderful food. It's a biofuel stove. We just need a kitchen bench. So, copper nails and epoxy. I don't think we have any copper left. No, we don't. So, copper nails and epoxy. Don't have any epoxy either. I used all the epoxy. Oh no, that's right, I moved it over in here. Don't need it in there anymore. So kitchen bench, we just need copper nails. I don't have copper nails anywhere else, do I? Not used for anything else. Are they? No. Not used for anything else. Alright. Let's go. Let's go get some copper. Oh. Hang on. Did I bring... No, I didn't. Didn't bring the biofuel. Better grab the biofuel. So we need to make more biofuel as well. Just chuck that in there. Whoop. Yeah, you finish eating. Alright, let's go. Probably grab some of that sulfur on the way back. Got enough epoxy for now. Alright. Okay. Well, I'll just chuck it in here because this one can process it as well. Oh, we got all that steel. Gonna chuck the steel in here for now. Oh! Need to make some more biofuel. Means we need more wood. Get some wood. She said. Alright. Get rid of this as well. $450 wood should be enough for my purposes. Fiber in there as well. Tea and coffee. Alright. Well, we've made a lot of progress today, that's for sure. I'm setting up this secondary base. Not really much else that I need to do for this base. It'll practically take care of itself now. My home base isn't quite as good as this one, but then again with this one I knew what I was doing because I'd had practice. That's strawberries, tomatoes. Now, what do we need? Oh yeah, so kitchen bench. Not the biofuel stove, the kitchen bench. We need the copper nails. Alright. Let's just make 10 of those. Kitchen bench. All the kitchen stuff is going upstairs. So, if we deploy this here, there. Because now we can make our jarred honey, our strawberry jam, and our pickled tomatoes. We do need salt for the pickled tomatoes though. But salt's easy enough to find. We need water as well. But water's easy enough to get. But I think that just about does it. Just gonna hide that. Take a screenshot for the next stream. If you enjoyed these videos, thank you for watching. Blah 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 blah.